Oh, nah, it's the wrong button. Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? We are at a very oddly timed stream. Every stream is an oddly timed stream now. There was a schedule, there is no longer a schedule, there is just streams. We have returned to the primordial chaos. Oh dear. So this one I've been talking about for some time. I'd wanted to, well, I'd hoped to, like, sort of fit it in around Halloween. That didn't end up happening because of Dragon Quest. I'd hoped to check it out before that, to be honest, but we've been so busy. Like, Digimon ended up taking up quite a while. That was a long kiwi. And also, I've been, how to put it, like, a little bit worried with this, because I don't have any, like, actual story spoilers. Like, I don't know any story details, and please, no spoilers. But I do know that it's designed, for you to do multiple playthroughs, so this isn't just, like, a Silent Hill game where I can, like, sit down and knock it out in 2 streams comfortably. And that's sort of been one of my concern factors, as it were. Like a basic playthrough should be able to be knocked out in a couple of streams, from what I'm aware. But then it has multiple loops are required, from what I'm aware. So we'll have to see how we go. Whether I do multiple playthroughs, maybe it's something I'd like split up. I don't know. I just don't know, because I don't know the details. That's the problem. Because if it's like, say, Nier, where you kind of gotta do multiple playthroughs, well, Nier's a little different, but hopefully you get what I mean by this point. Anyway, we'll see. There's too many unknowns. Also, I'm playing the PC version of this, and this is a very, like, bleeding edge modern video game, and highly likely to be not code optimized. I may need to tinker with graphics settings on the fly if things get real laggy. So I've currently got, I had it, initially I was having it run at no frame limit, so your options are 30, 60, or no limit. I did try it at no limit, and that was causing my GPU to sit at around 90%, so it probably really is a no limit situation where it's just trying to, like, pipe as much frames through the GPU, but that's a bit, there's a bit of a problem when you've got, like, all the streaming software and everything running as well. So I've basically just got everything set to, like, big for the moment, but then limited to 60 FPS. Now, I'll monkey with that if we're getting weird performance issues. Hopefully we aren't. I'll be playing with a controller and just using mouse and menus. Yeah, I quite like Silent Hill, and then this in particular, Silent Hill, written by Ryukishi, definitely piqued my interest. Silent Hill in a Japanese town instead of, like, a Midwestern town is a bit weird, but we'll see how we go. I'm not going to immediately, like, pull shenanigans there or anything like that. I'm willing to let this one roll, and we'll see where we go, because, like, thinking about it for real, Silent Hill has been a bit of a shit show for over a decade anyway, so something new could be what we need. What even was the last good, like, actual Silent Hill game? Silent Hill 4? Probably. Let's get in this. It's you know what? I should put it in the chat. Not that anyone reads or cares, but at least it's there. Maybe someone will respect it. Okay. I mean, traditional Silent Hill difficulty, fucking what? So, it's Game Jono mode or hard? Well, now see, balanced puzzle experience for players looking for traditional Silent Hill experience, except that that's what you've called the easy mode up here, so... What is what? Use real words. Don't use your bullshit weasel words to get out of saying easy, medium, and hard. Why is... Okay, so it's easy, medium, and hard, I'm thinking? Story, hard, okay, no, sorry. So it's easy, medium, hard. It just depends on how, like, insane logic-y the puzzles are. If it's like, find a rubber ball in a bin and then carry that rubber ball to the roof of the apartment and drop it in a drain to block the flow of water so that you can knock the key out. That's like not too Moon logic-y, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'm assuming I can't change it mid-play. Yeah, you've played like 20 loops through at this point, Tim. So your what you consider difficult doesn't count at this point, unfortunately. I do appreciate the advice, mind you, but yeah. Once someone's played, it's like Underrail. Underrail's too easy. Even on the dominating difficulty, you just build this very specific build that you know have spent 10 years preparing, and so long as you know where every NPC is and you know where every mine is and every bad guy, the game's piss easy. Yeah. No, that's... no. Oh, I actually, yeah, Tails, Peanuts, Dim, Paradox, Half, Wiki, welcome everybody, how's it going? Hard combat, see that's the worry, Peanuts, but the options are baby mode or hard mode, so we'll go with hard mode. I'm assuming... we're just gonna go with the default costume, man. I don't like the white, and I really don't like the bunnies. Now, I've got my light turned off for added immersion on my end. Oh, that...
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I forget. Is there some sort of marriage implication going on with the kimono? I forget how all the colors and patterns work. Should I be doing the voice actor thing? I didn't even think about it.
親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
Okay, so that was a marriage thing.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに早く来てね。あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Alright, hang on. So, yeah, we'll quickly do the voice actor thing. I have quite a short list for this game, so it shouldn't be... Oh my goodness. What? Really? No. Is it... What? Okay, so the voice actor for Hinako is Konatsu Kato. And this is her only role? Straight up? She's like completely fresh talent, or I just don't have enough information. Yeah, okay, so right. This thing I'm using doesn't is not as good for like tokusatsu sources and stuff. The sister Junko is voiced by Nanako Mori. Who we have heard her in other things. She was the Owl Lady in Unicorn Overlord. Marissa in Toho Lost Word. It's always weird when Toho voice actors show up because it's like it's a bit odd situation. No, what? Really? Hang on, I gotta check something. Is that a stand-in role? Or is she just... Did the original voice actor die there? Something weird's going on here. She voiced Kagali in Gundam Z Battle Destiny. But that's her only entry for Kagali, so I'm wondering if it was just a stand-in role for that one game. Very odd. That is not normally done. Alright. This poor fan is dead. If it's sitting out here in the damp like this, that thing is dead. I mean, this might be, like, sort of junk stuff anyway. I don't think it's given us a specific year that this is set in yet. I was saying before, I've got my normal like room lighting off, because I want to like sort of get into things a bit more. But that may cause Teddy tracking to be a problem, and if it's a real problem, I'll turn the lights back on.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Hey, well, okay. It can't actually be. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. The Great Onsen Geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu Ebisugawa of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas has left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Yeah, that's a fair point. So April 21st, Showa 20, so 1945. 1945? Okay. Because that's still, like, I don't know if this is just old or if this is actual. Because if this is actual, that really changes things. If it is early 1945, this is a really, 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 really bad time to be Japanese. Out in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere is definitely the better place to be. But it's still, like, everything is fucked. Hey, Levy? How's it going? I have literally only just started. I've been quite looking forward to this, so... And, for people unfamiliar with my playstyle for games, this may be a bit frustrating, but I take my time looking at everything and reading everything. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure the older generations who've grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Again, if we're in a bumblefuck nowhere town, there'd also be all the spooky implications of the old fox spirits. Just trample through someone's garden, don't mind me. Man, it can't be too bad out here.
拝んでおこう。
Okay, so let's save points. Fair enough. Oh! I did not realize... that maybe... maybe... Oof. It's, I suppose it's not... That's not World War One. That's not World War Two. It's World War One. It's Remembrance Day today. I did not realize it was the 11th of the 11th.
神様、私はどうしたら。
If for some reason the stream goes super long, we'll take a minute's silence at 11:11. '07 for Ryukishi. Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they make even flowers blush. Hmm.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られてる。
Okay, and there's spooky elements of the foxes. At least this,
人気がないな。
Hinako
千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
is better than fucking Alan Wake. Man can run for all of 5 seconds before getting exhausted. Oh, we've got, lore bits in our book as well, nice. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished, the coal mine closed down. It just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Okay, so the newspaper might have been an old paper. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their preference of aburaage tofu pierced through with an old needle. Okay, I was gonna say that's standard fox offerings is the tofu, but pierced through with an old needle is an interesting twist. It seems other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special we only do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Oh, I see. Fairly detailed map. Nice art. Honestly, the map, the journals. Oh, we've got even more information. Shimuzu Hinako. Me. It's not a single extraordinary... I haven't had my coffee yet. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Okay, so that explains why she can outpace Alan Wake. She's not useless. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Oh, I mean, that's just life, girl, and you appear to be a teenager. That's the default setting. Shimizu Kimie? My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bottles at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mum, throwing things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to be, if I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Yeah, we're not really being subtle about the lack of a face anymore. Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Yeah, okay, so... me pinging earlier about, like, the video footage, like, intentionally not showing her face, but also, like, being incredibly, like, look, the marriage kimono, and then the photo of her in her wedding kimono. Is like, okay, yeah, we're making a point of this, I see. Oh, good. We have a notes log. Always useful. Well, given the first, like, magazine thing we found, Peanuts, was like, fashion for pure young women. Like, okay. And we have abusive fathers. Okay. Is this... Where are we going with this game? You're written by Ryukishi. And it's a Japanese game, so I'm willing to give you some leeway. If this was a Western... Like, if this was Bloober Team, I'd just be done. I'd be out. I already know where this is going. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that there may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading amongst the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. I assume that would be written with some fancy kanji. I feel like that's a fancy kanji title. The kind of thing where people have armbands. Oh, that was a bit... How are you going? Oh, texture pop-in is like, you really shouldn't have gone with Yui for a horror game. Texture pop-in really, really kills it.
その道を探そう。
Dead bird?
この先に抜け道があったはず。
I was about to make it there was a hole here, it's gone now joke, but worry that might be off taste with the theme this game seems to be going for.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
I don't know if the character faces are like intentionally unsettling or it's just we've hit that point of Uncanny Valley. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Sensensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebration. Okay, so we're not 1945, but I don't think we're too far advanced. So we are at the point where like 500 yen for, I mean, it's not considerable money or anything, but for like a teenager. Like if we're talking like 60s, like that's not an inconsiderable amount. Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance torn off. We are getting a little chunky. I may have to turn the graphic settings down. Give me a second, sorry. How bad is my GPU? GPU isn't like choking out. It's at about 60% usage, which is... that's a fair bit of buffer room still left in her. I'm running a full, like a fairly decent 4070, so it's not like my GPU is insubstantial. It's not cutting edge, top of the market, but it's a solid boy. Ah! There's a hole here! Ah! Oh dear. That is very traditional Silent Hill. Eli Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. Been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. I need the Japanese word that they're using there. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Oof, chunky again. Again, no GPU spikes. So is the game just coded poorly?
Yo, Aibo.
シュウ
Able. I suspected.
あのさ、
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Yeah, that's why I was wondering what the Japanese was, Dim, because partner has other implications.
お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ
シュウ君お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。
Oh, I see.
リンコ何の話をしてたの？いや大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないで。
I don't know what the tie on the power line implies. Because that was on the title screen as well, so I think that's possibly important.
ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Escape from Fog Monster. But it brings lovely flowers. That was a lot of damage.
ひなこしっかり。
お姉ちゃん。
Okay, she's not just strong, she is incredibly strong. Note of paper from Shu. Hey partner, those painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Also, speaking of, Shu is voiced by Natsuki Osuka, who is also brand new. I don't know if I'm just lacking information here. One of the friends, the long-haired friend, is voiced by Yuka Ijima, again, brand new. And the other friend who turned into the red goop is voiced by Eri Goda, who is very minor. Hasn't really done a lot of note otherwise. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Ah, okay. Now, are we operating off of Silent Hill 2 rules? Changes the ending of the game based on whether you play most of the game at, like, max or minimum health. And that does legitimately affect which ending you get in Silent Hill 2. Whether you spend most of the game at a bare minimum health or with your health tapped up. Bandages coated with an ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools.
Koko, どこ? 急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Because it's a survival horror game, I tend to, like, unless I'm, like, in threat of just dying, I do tend to run at not max health, because you don't want to be... Like, if you're at max health... we do. Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really, really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. I'm having difficulty reading today. What the hell? Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Not quite how that works, but unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mum cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I loved my sister, and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least, I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. She's also not stopped by chest-high walls. This girl really is superhuman.
誰？シュウ？
Shoo! Oh no! That boy ends up picking flowers. Now we're going for the deep memes.
シュウ？リンコ？
Given her unusually high strength level, I think maybe grabbing a 2x4 might not be a bad idea. Or some sort of equivalent. Unless she wants to throw hands. Oh, I don't know. Dolls. Fleshy dolls. Oh, crap.
来るな！
Oh, I wonder if it follows us through the crawl space. Yorkan. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste and a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. See ya, Dim. Take it easy. So I don't know if this is a case of, like, this game's got the subtlety of a brick to the face, or if it's, like, being so overt that it's going to then go for a, like, beast. We don't even have the basics of CQC. All we have thus far is dodge. Hey, Zan, how's it going? Oh, it's still here. Huh. It didn't just despawn it. But it went back home. Interesting. I was saying earlier, like, this chick is, like, strong as fuck. When she hauled herself up onto that... Oh. I see. When she hauled herself up onto the roof, like, holy shit. Wait, what did that say? Use X when what? Something? Ah, dang it. I didn't catch it. Chizuyura General Store? It might have started as a general store, but we've all come to call it a candy store, because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Enshrining objects within a Okora will allow you to receive faith? Using faith, you can draw for Omamori, pray to receive various benefits, using a blank Emma, clear mind to recover sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Okora. We collect faith. Is the implication that we're enshrining ourselves? Are we a god? I don't know about like Higurashi or Rumineko. Now, I have a funny feeling you just despawned. Yeah, you got loading screened. Oh, no, maybe you didn't. Hey, you didn't. Nice, you just went back home. Okay, so that seems to be a consistent thing. They go back home. I shouldn't try to work out mechanics of horror games. That spoils the fun.
どなたか。
Barge into someone's house and steal their bandages, don't mind me. This is actually a JRPG. Man, that TV though. I did actually have a TV that small back in the day, but not as a primary TV unit. It was a spare, or a curiosity might even be a better way to describe it. We hope. Uh-oh. Somebody already thought about the window. I see. Oh, tasty. I have heard of people using keys as defensive items. Ah, dang it. I didn't get to explore everything yet. Oh, I see. We don't have, Dark Souls rules. You don't have iframes on door open. Well, now we know what triggers that. We can take our time. I was worried that the front door here was going to, yeah, okay. That's always the problem, knowing whether it's going to be needs a key or whether it's going to open and then lock you out and dump you in the next section. These are indeed sufficiently disturbing, I will say that. Now, question. Answer. She is in fact superhuman. She can cross chest-high walls, and the enemies cannot. I'm wondering what happens if we went out the other door. Assuming the key set works on the other door. What was the No, that's what I was looking for, Hop. So did I miss it? It's not like it's not in the key item list. It's not in the item list. Antique comb. Yields great deal of faith when enshrined. Well, but it said it used the backdoor key, didn't it? Why? I don't know. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Use faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. Yeah. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. It's currency? should not have clicked that button. Shit. No, wait, hang on. We can fix this. Cool. Decreases enemy line of sight. Well, that sounds hella useful. What's the go there? Is it just Do I need to equip them, or are they just... I do. Is it probably a one at a time thing, or possibly... Looking at the UI, we might get multiple slots.
リンコ?
Oh! I see. We're going to kill God. Ah, that costs sanity. That's not just a thing. Okay. No god shall stand before me. I took on my multi-piped form and said, I have become death, slayer of gods. Hey, Damiduki, how's it going? Can I preempt? We've got like no forward momentum on it, so it'd have to be like letting them walk into it. Was he? This is all explained with her backstory being a tomboy. She beat up all the boys. All you need is a metal pipe, and then maybe if that metal pipe upgrades into fire axe, I think you're pretty good. A toolkit. Oh. We have only been temporarily granted the ability to slay God.
シュウどこにいる
Since when does Excalibur have a goddamn durability meter? Now, the game has presented us with multiple ways to restore sanity, but hasn't actually explained what sanity do. If anything, the less sanity we have makes fighting all the monstrous hordes easier. Hey, a dead tail owl sings. Her combat stance is good. I really like it. It's very, like, it's not a combat stance. Now, it's not something you'd probably do for a horror game, but fun would be doing the Breath of Fire 3 thing, where by endgame she actually has a combat stance. I really like that with Ryu in BoF 3. Kid Ryu was like, holds his sword out in front of him, like, what the fuck do I do with a sword? And then adult Ryu is like, yeah, this is what the fuck I do with a sword. Does it bother people? It might need to, so that it might take a while for the update there to populate through. I could turn the icons off. It's just with the way I've got it set up. How to put this? Like it's using a lot of back-end stuff to make this work. Like stuff like I'm linking through a bunch of stuff. But to give away the secret. Technically, you're not supposed to display YouTube chat and Twitch chat on the same stream when you're streaming on Twitch. But with the way I've got this set up, you can't tell the difference between who's talking on YouTube and Twitch. So I can yeah, I'm displaying everyone equally, which gets around that because there's no way to know then. But I think in this case it's just gonna be it hasn't, like, the back end hasn't refreshed itself, and I'm where am I pulling? You know what? I'm curious. Bear with me a moment. I am actually curious. Does this I think it's pulling it from there, which might mean if I close this, interesting. That should now be disconnected. Why is it not disconnected? That should be showing no connection. There we go. That's what it should be showing. All right. So now then we it's not, this isn't really technical difficulties. I'm just curious. By doing this, I can then potentially head off technical difficulties later down the line. Alright. Zan, say something. Speak. Ah, dang. Alright. I'm not sure then on that one. That should have refreshed all connections. It might be that it takes a bit to propagate through. I'm not sure, sorry. There might be something I could kick to force it to, like, update check itself, but beyond that, I'm not sure, sorry. If it takes more than a couple of days, then I'm worried. But I can definitely understand it not immediately ticking over for this kind of thing, live stream. Wait, bring that. God damn it! Fucking. I was trying to read that. Alright, sanity. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you're attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can use items such as Remune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora, and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Okay. Longer when you're using focus, but it is definitely there outside of focus, so. Omamori! Omamori contain a multitude of abilities, and you can equip as many as you have slots available, which, there we go, that answers that. While not in combat, use menu, go, equipment, select equipment. In addition, special can be found as you progress. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at the Hokora. Monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It appears with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Ha! He's Afton. Well, hold on to the Ramune for now. Do we run like a... Oh. Steel pipe deuce. Jewel wielding. the art. Mwah. Maybe don't touch. Well, if it's some kind of infection, you're Dunskies. Light bulb.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Distance. Oh. Is that just death? Yup. Apparently. Don't touch the boundaries. Somewhat counterintuitively, you do actually want to be up in their grill. Double hit! Ah. Alright, dodge button is just death. Yeah. Okay, so counterintuitively, dodge button is death, and be up in the enemy's grill so that you can get to counter the counter attack. Thing was not what I was. Correct answer. Not correct answer. He took too many painkillers. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and was always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as a sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh, I see. Kudzu on the left, Plum in the center, and then Chrysanthemum on the right. Booyah. Tasty. I'm just, yeah, well, I'm trying to work out what the logic here is. We've got, like, dead fish, dead bird, dead rat, pot, fan, and then we've got flowers. Flowers. Kudzu is, how do you call it? Like a vine? Pine, well, pine is tree type. Wood, plum, bamboo, chrysanthemum. Is there possible further clues? Am I just lacking in knowledge in, like, basic plantology? Yes. So, like, where they go is pretty straightforward. Working out which one is which seems to be the actual... hang on. Chrysanthemum? Bamboo. Now, one might maybe be able to make the argument that the leaf is kudzu. Plum, maybe? Hang on, I gotta pull up a picture of kudzu. Give me a second. I think that one for kudzu. What else did we have? Pine. Not sure on the pine. Okay. The wedding bit, I'm not sure on. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty certain that's the plum flower. That one I'm pretty certain would be the chrysanthemum. Fine. Oh boy. It's going spooky. To explain, the bottle had a chrysanthemum on the bottom of it. Like the mark of a chrysanthemum.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
It is too early technologically development-wise for you to have,
どこ？
どうした？
what do you call them? Eye lens inserts that make his eyes look like that, so this guy is definitely something spooky.
誰なの？
Contact lenses, that's the word I'm looking for. Now, do I waste healing to make it not annoying to walk around?
構わないと思う。さあ、
You're really bad at this breathing thing. Take it from a man whose lungs are fucked. Deep breaths, go. Keep panting in and out like that. Your blood ain't gonna have any time to absorb the oxygen. Oh boy, what is this? What? I mean, is it like, I don't know what we're looking for is the problem. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna use my where's my screenshot functions? I don't have to like count the lines, so it's like, no, that doesn't make sense because that the. Okay, hang on. Do I need where's my yes, okay, my print screen button does work. And that's oh hey, oh Ruru Kobe. Some of these are, oh, that was the wrong button. No. This is, I think this might be a problem. We're a bit too, you know, some of them are doubling up. Despite not having the same image on the front. Most of this is fairly straightforward stuff, but then there's also like the flaming monk head and the Ruru Kobe. This is advanced kanji. We need more context. We've got a lot of information and no knowledge of why.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Oh. We need to dishonorably discharge? A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Is it an unlimited durability weapon that is incredibly ineffective? Somebody took my pipes away. I'll just rip pipe. That was 2 pipes.
Aの人についていこう。血が止まらない。向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Okay, this might be some sort of like hub area. Okay, that's kind of a cool map.
ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale, in fact. This whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path?
あの人についていこう。
こっちだヒナコ。
Is the game trying to tell me to heal up? Look, it's a non-combat zone. I'm not wasting healing.
着いたよ。
We're clearly in some sort of story sequence. There's a very good chance I get a heal for free.
あの人についていこう。
Hey, Kuro, how's it going?
錠前が。
It appears to be missing a whole ass dial. But okay, so
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
I think if we are gonna be like going back and forth to do this, I think I might waste healing just to make the screen less annoying. Yeah, at least it isn't like Legend of Zelda. Again, it's really hard to say, Zen, where it's like not propagating through correctly, because it's not just a matter of like the Twitch backend. It's gonna be like there's a bunch of places where it could be not propagating through correctly right now. It might not be something you can fix. It might not be something that can be fixed. It might just be a time thing. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Wasn't even locked.
Eh? なんでここに?
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage have their heads... the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. We got what? Oburuguruma, Casa Oba, Kettle. That you got me on that one. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Oh! I see. You do not follow iframe rules. Did I just phase through him? Quick dodge, bruh. Yep. Okay, we can dodge through people. There's no point healing here because the save point is right here. This is just gonna be kind of annoying. And this does follow the... This does follow the rules. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Farewell, my beloved. I leave you here to your, I leave here to you the eternity of my heart. So sometimes we have invincibility, or not even invincibility. Sometimes we have like inspection time stop. Sometimes we don't. And yes, puzzle elements don't count for time stop. More tokens do. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck off. It's a fucking don't fight section. You suck my dick. Landing the counter might buy us a bit of downtime. Let's find out. A very minor amount of downtime. But, like, there's gonna be no killing this guy. There's no point trying. Whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I did not realize we had a limited inventory. I guess that makes sense. That's fairly standard. There is a limit to how. Thank you, game. You could have told me that before. I would have just cashed the things in. This is, I'm not quite sure. Oh, right, yeah, I keep forgetting we don't. Yeah, I'm wondering if we, like, hit him with a counter. Hit him with a counter and then, like, big scooch, he might lose interest. Ah, okay, it's the end of the combo. That's really fucking like a gap close. Dodge forward? This is how you make a horror game not scary. Okay, that is definitely not the answer. He is immediately up and running again. thoughts of like this is meant to be like a non-combat combat. We were just supposed to kill him. No, okay. Anyone got any gasoline? Dispelled by the light? No. I need some gasoline. I don't have a lighter for the gasoline. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna get really tedious if we have to refight him while trying to solve a puzzle. So we're looking for... I'm actually still not certain what we're looking for. Like, the Oburuguruma Casa Oba, and I don't even know what the kettle one is, but I haven't seen a, yeah, let's bring you back up. think it's lost tracking? I'm not sure. It feels like it's lost tracking. Oh, hang on. Right here. Hey, Oburuguruma! We found one.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Okay, it doesn't actually record it automatically. So hang on, I'll need to bit of a like a modern spirit, that one, the old Buruguruma. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the Oamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. Do not think I have much use for it now. Behind the Emma at... Does that mean behind one of these fucking...
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
I did fill it in. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh. We get pockets. I'm sure there are many ladies that wish they could add pockets as an optional accessory to their outfits. Okay, so why is this one still activatable? Yiddy. That's why. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Though, wait, hang on. We don't, what? The dodge has iframes, right? What? Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. bit of a, like a damned if you do situation. Like, once it's caught up to you, I guess you've gotta kill it. Well, kill. Because it detects by sound, so you can't scoot. Huh. Why did that not have a... Where are we in the... Oh, this is back at the primary one. I don't... Is he just programmed to come annoy you if you've left him alone for too long?
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
But that doesn't open from this side, does it?
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
This is a dead end. Why'd she go combat stance? What? Yeah, that's fair. Let me guess. He's coming this way. I had what, a second to huge off to the other path. If that. Ugh. This isn't scary, it's just tedious. I'd like to save, but the patrol route makes him go along here and then block access to the save point. Increases max stamina. Alright, so we are looking for Casa Oba or A tea kettle? Possession spirit? Not familiar with that one. Mom, Dad, I don't think I can make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Ah! We have something weird here. I don't know what that is, though. Is that meant to be the tea kettle? Yes. Okay. Okay, I guess I just don't like it's probably a traditional Japanese kettle, question mark? I don't recognize that shape as a kettle. I should take a break at some point. I've just realized we've been going for 3 hours.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Yeah, I'm going to take a short break here. I should have taken a short break a while back. Did not quite realize the time. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab myself a fresh cup of coffee, have a stretch, all that good stuff. If you guys, need a snack or a drink, now is the time. Otherwise, I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. So remembered to take my meds. Just give me a sec, just clicking on some things. Oh, here we go. Here's our tail. How's it going? I almost didn't have the throws turned on for this stream. I was having issues with the program. It's also, like, it's not the most, like, efficient piece of software. So when running, like, higher-end PC games, it's a bit, questionable on the system reset. Moistened. Oh, okay. Have my coffee. Hot. It's still hot. Coffee needs to wait a little bit. Alright, back to avoiding this cunt. What do we need? The Casaoba. From the main line. Okay. Problem is, I didn't see anything that jumped out at me as a Casaoba on that, I am glad I'm getting to a point where I've got, like, a, you know, like, elementary school kids level of Japanese, spooky knowledge. Where is it? Can I just back off? That's not... The flower one is odd because it's not repeated often, if at all. Ah, there you are, Casaoba.
Yoshi, じゃあお前を試そう。Ah, you mean I did nothing to alert you and your patrol route changed?
I suspect we just can't go this way. I assume I'm safe to run if we're not in the Spooky Town music. That's the problem with, like, the detected by sound kind of enemy. It just makes things tedious. It's just a matter of putting it in, like, one at a time, or... Wait, we've only got 3 symbols. Come on. Okay. Now, with the Spooky Town music still playing, does that mean... Because we know you're not... the game world doesn't stop while you're doing puzzles. Now, I am wondering if it's a case of, we're missing one, like, we can't input the first one, and it's going to be a matter of, like, through deduction working out, which one we can make. Let me... Unless it wants, no, that doesn't work.
なんか違うな。
Hmm. 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 Ah, wait a minute, hang on. No, okay. I'm trying a lot of different things all at once. My brain's running through a whole bunch of different possible solutions. I think I tried that one already. That was the obvious one, using the end symbol from all three. Did I try the start symbol from all three? Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land may be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms, and the yokai of the kettle, their legs. So one of the things I tried was, like, that's the first symbol from the first one. That's the second symbol from the second one. And then that's the final symbol from the third one. I was thinking for, like, head, arms, and legs. Wait, hang on, no. Okay, wait. Head removed. Let me try. No, that doesn't work. Well, so, cause it specifies the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. I'm thinking that means, like, drop one symbol, because we've only got 3 symbols to input, and each of them are a 4-symbol code. Hang on, I'll link the thing in the Discord half. You can see what I'm looking at. Because I've got this open on the side screen. Don't mind the thing with the highlight. There isn't actually a highlight. That was just when it was first added to it. Do you mean like by because you press X
違う
and then that's doing the confirm that's like failing it. Oh, hang on. No, but then that wouldn't make. Why would you give the? By all means. I'm probably missing something blindingly obvious. That's now what I'm checking through. That's also where my mind just went. Is there like one extra symbol? But it seems like there's more than one extra symbol. That's the first symbol. That's the second symbol. That's not on it. That is. That's not on it. That is. So that one kind of throws that off. It was a good idea. That was where my mind was going as well.
間違えたか
Unmarked snake is extra. This is that one. Am I playing with a full deck here? Am I missing some information? I wonder if it matters 2 heads, 3 legs, 4 arms? Hmm. But in what, like, in what way? Hmm. Ah. See, it's one of those things as well where I don't, like, if I just know the solution, that does me no good as well. I need to, like, understand how the solution was derived. Hey, Sion, how's it going? Hmm. So, like, it wouldn't be telling us about the heads, arms, and legs being removed. Only the loss of each shall purify this corruption. Hmm.
確か。
See, that feels like head, arms, legs, and these are all ones that don't appear on the actual thing, so loss thereof.
なんか違うな。
Hmm. Unless it's, let me just... Hmm. Hey, yeah, time glitch. We could do that, the brute force method. But I think there's like 6 on each, so that's a... That's a lot of combinations. I'm just not sure what I'm missing. So each one has all 4 of, like, the symbols that match up, and then 2 additional symbols that don't match. And then, because it's the puzzle itself talks about, like, removing. So I was thinking, like, the don't matching symbols somewhere, and then maybe that has something to do with, like, the legs, arms, and head. I think it's because the monster is still active in the area, so when it gets close enough for us to be counted as near its patrol, it's turning the monster music on. Well, like, I've gone through a lot of different thoughts. That wasn't the only thought I had. When it was like head, arms, and legs, I was like, okay, the head is the first icon from that one. The arms could represent the second or third icon from that one, and then the legs, potentially the final icon from that one. But no, and no. And I was thinking possibly, like, the number of strokes might represent the amount, like 4 arms removed. But then it doesn't match up to, like, 2 heads removed and 3 legs removed. That doesn't work. Yeah, but, like, I don't know how to convert that into a symbol. Like 2 heads, 4 arms, 3 legs, but, like, how do I represent that on a symbol?
間違えたか。
If you didn't have to convert it visually? I don't follow, sorry. As in, like... Uh, 2, 4, 3, really? If that's it. Mm.
あの人はいない。
Fucking like Keyblade? What the heck? Oh, I'm not at you, I'm at the puzzle. Actually a Keyblade, though?
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。 先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Let's go. Reacquire pipe.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
So you got Excalibur?
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Shu always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medical herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Yeah, I gotta say, I wasn't big into that whole mental shrine section we just did.
咲子ごめんもう行かなきゃ
Ah! I was right. We got free full heal. It's not that I... Okay, sorry. To clarify, it's not that I didn't like it thematically. I did not like its execution. The first puzzle was good. That second puzzle, not only was it frustrating to deal with the, like... Not too hard. Like, it's not... too many... I don't even know if you call that hard. Too many variables. Money? 500 yen? But it also, just like the whole section, like an infinitely respawning enemy. And the setup for it is it's a spooked by sound enemy, so you can't run. You can fight it, but unless you beat it perfectly, you're just wasting resources because it's infinitely respawning. Like, you're not expending resources to get a piece of, like, trouble out of your way. You're just wasting resources because it's coming back. I don't remember much about The Evil Within, except that I didn't like most of it. There was a bit... sort of the middle of the game was pretty good. But the start and the end were crap. So, like, this here. These, we can expend resources to fight. And, like, it's worth expending resources because you're permanently removing a problem.
これもうじき壊れるな。
So, like, you're expending weapon durability, you're potentially expending healing and whatnot. But it permanently removes a problem. This is a fine trade. The other place, you're, like, if you didn't beat the guy perfectly with counters, you're just expending healing for no reason.
咲子の親もいないのか。
Don't know how much, we have one toolkit. I was gonna say, I don't know how much the toolkit restores. I don't know how much, durability we're expending on each hit. I see. So that, I mean, that's her haircut, so I'm assuming that's her house, which means that's where we need to be going? Unless, wait, am I... Is that our house? No, yeah, because we've got the bob cut. The other girl's got the long hair, and then she's got the twin tails. We're currently looking for long hair. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, because of weapon degradation, exploration is effectively punished. Hmm. I guess worst case, we just load the last save. Technically winds us away back, but we don't expend the resources if we load the save. I guess we can scooch again, can't we? Because, chocolate.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I suppose I guess the like weapon degradation system encourages disengaging, so I guess if that's the intention. Hmm. Yeah, alas, the hole is still here. How rude of it. So is it gonna spawn behind me again? Because so this was Lockheed, and this was just also Lockheed. Oh, hello. It's all just dead ends back here. I don't think it is. I think we were, like, free to go further back, but I don't feel like that's right. Oh. Literally just go straight forward. That road isn't blocked. It's just a map marker. Wait, what? Okay. How much? What's the gas cost? Oh, that's what that ting is. Oh, I wasted all my... And now it turns around. That ate quite a lot of max sanity. Versus just giving him the counter. I suppose, I was gonna say, like, what, why would you, but some things can't be countered. I guess is the trade-off. How much durability does it restore? Okay. I don't know, half. It's 2025, not allowed to be straight. Internet doesn't agree with that. Real men drink Otori beer. Obviously, I'm going to go out that way, but I'm curious to explore. This is the problem is... am I going to get punished for exploring? Like, should I just not explore? Oh. Hi. Oh. There's a bunch of ladies. Okay, that unfortunately does make exploration very worthwhile. We just found a friggin' inventory expander. Yeah, singular item space for a whole ass bag is a bit, feels a bit stingy. This place got a Whoa! Alright, calm your tits. Say, this place got a special indicator on the map. Now, I'm wondering... if it's a place of importance? Like a key location kind of thingy? Or if it's, possibly because it's the steel place. There might be, like, infinitely respawning pipes. Now, is this all still...
あの化け物もういないよね
death? See, now, here we have a problem. If it is death, I don't want to... Like, how long has it been since we last saved? Because previously, those flower fields have just... Oh. Now we can explore, and I can experiment. Okay. The red is no longer death. Is there any reason to come back through here? Yeah, that was pretty good reason. I may have missed that on the initial escape through, however. That may have been acquirable back on the first pass. We had to kind of scooch through here pretty quick. Heat. Oh, well. I'm assuming that's, we ain't going that way. Alright, give me a minute. We go cash some of the stuff in at the shrine and then come all the way back. I'm holding onto the Divine Water because I feel like that's potentially quite a useful first. The first isn't a new redeem. That's been there for quite some time. $500 next one. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Alright. So we kept the 2 pipes from earlier, and we have picked up a 3rd pipe since then. Now I am wondering if it is a case of, like, 3 weapons and that's your lot. So, like, once we're at 3 weapons, we can start, like, sort of expending one of them. Silent Hill Origins did this mechanic, but it was stupid about it. You had, like, a whole huge inventory of, like, weapons you could hold on to. You're just kind of, like, pack-ratted weapons. Silent Hill Origins I'm conflicted about. I sort of like Silent Hill Origins. I guess, yeah, it makes sense now that I think about it. The boy giving her the painkillers since his pharmacy related. This is quite different from a, like, Silent Hill. I mean, there's definitely elements of similarity. Weapon degradation, again, is not unknown to the series, as it was in Silent Hill Origins. But Silent Hill Origins, I'd say, is a bit of a contentious title. I like it, but I think that's that was the wrong ding. Alright, that expends sanity to do that. Don't do that, stupid. funny, though, like, Silent Hill didn't have a limited inventory. That was the Resident Evil thing. Silent Hill, you just carried, like, everything you could. No? At least not thus far. I mean, we've sort of literally been in her head, I guess, so depending on... Oh. Yeah, okay, so we do eventually run out of... Yeah, well, eventually. We literally run out of weapon room. Okay.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight to protect the town. Playmates would come and go, called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Does this have a UFO ending? Is the UFO ending canon? Because that's... There's always been the running joke that the UFO ending is how all of the Silent Hill games connect. Because I think the UFO ending is the only way Harry survives 3. So I don't know for all of them, but like the early Silent Hill games all had a UFO ending as one of the optional extra endings. You usually had to do, well, you always had to do some shenanigans to get it. And it would be like a silly gag ending. Like you had to get like a beacon, and then on the top of the lighthouse towards the end of Silent Hill 1, you could call down a UFO to take you away. And then in Silent Hill 3, I don't remember exactly what you had to do, but if I recall correctly, when you get back to Harry's house, Harry being the main character from Silent Hill 1, I think you find him dead in a chair, but then in the UFO ending, he's not dead. My memory's really fuzzy on that. It's been a while. Silent Hill 3 has some other silly sci-fi stuff as well, like Heather gets access to the light swords from Space Sheriff Gavan, which are basically off-brand lightsabers. familiar with the Metal Heroes tokusatsu. Dog ending was 2. I don't know if the dog ending was ever done in later games. The dog ending is also funny. The dog ending is Harry. I much prefer Harry. The dog ending is what's his name? Sunderland? James finds a Shiba Inu in a control room pushing the buttons, and it turns out the Sheeb is in control of everything. Ah. Yes. Two steel pipes and a sickle. Well, it was like half spent, and it's a steel pipe. It's how you kill God in a Silent Hill game. You beat him to death with a steel pipe. Yeah, but it's not a steel pipe. You gotta understand the rules. Okay, that is definitely stronger than the steel pipe. A counter and a heavy to kill a mannequin rather than counter a heavy, a counter.
先生いますか？
Oh, was it different? I didn't actually notice. To explain the metal pipe killer slayer of gods, that's a me meme. That's not an actual Silent Hill meme. That's a me thing. The metal pipe is one of the earliest weapons you usually get in a Silent Hill game, and it's usually got a very meaty, satisfying, heavy swing. Well, I mean, technically, you could kill gods with it. It might be a little tricky, but you could do it. Well, yes, I see. Yeah, basically half. So that's, like, gonna get up. The question is, what, like, trigger rules are we operating on?
Sensei ですか?
Interesting, because technically this should be all optional. It's just kind of a point of interest along the way rather than where we're supposed to be. Unless there was like a block in the road that I just didn't come to yet. Yeah, unlocking the drawer is probably the alert condition. I need to remember to, like, cash shit in whenever we're at a shrine. So that we don't overflow the inventory. Arare. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Stacking healing item? Am I going to play Dispatch? Possibly. I've been keeping an eye on it for a while, so it is definitely, like I was keeping an eye on it. Yeah, okay, that's definitely gonna set her off. That might have already, like, getting the key might have already set her off. Oh, tasty. I see you. Hang on. That's not human eyes. Because look, compare that to the size of the scissors. Like, those are fairly standard, like, fabric scissors. Those eyes are massive. Alright, let's go get the bad touch over with. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of their family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legalization between tradition and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Doboroku. Sweeter but less alcoholic than regular sake. It's actually, like, pretty non-strong. 6 to 12%. That's like beer or beer and a bit. I wonder why it's illegal. Like, that's not... Like, I could understand, like, fucking moonshine or something. Something that's gonna get you, like, fucked up hardcore. Maybe it was... What's the words I'm looking for? Being done too much. Maybe they're too easy to make. So just anybody could be making their own bathtub liquor. Increases max health. Max stamina is probably more functionally useful. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD, case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplained causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to the the Oinari-san. Oinari. Give me a second. Like, we are definitely staying true to, like, what I'd consider Silent Hill themes, spooky, local, like, country town hicks with weird, well, country town. Okay. I'm pretty convinced the sickle is a 2-hit. Counter and a heavy. Short or long hair. Right, I forgot. We didn't come in through the door. We came in through the window. We're not anybody suspicious. Don't worry about it. Excuse me? I do like the 3D examinable is something I really do quite like in horror games. You need to like pay more object detail attention. It's yeah. The only problem is it is quite easy to make something a bit too obscure. So it is a toss up. The windows where we came in, we hadn't like we hadn't achieved anything by going in there. That's a fair point, Hoff. That is a very fair point. Unless the box, like the box of eyeballs, is that relevant? What did we get out of the locked drawer? Wait, did I open the locked drawer? What did we get out of the locked drawer? Oh, it's the law. Yeah, okay. That's important. That was the locally brewed booze, right? But yes, you are right. I should definitely take a break here. We've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, I will take a short break here. And then when we get back, it looks like we're heading off into the field. No, it's not stream over. Just taking a short break. I gotta take a short break every couple hours. Which, yeah, as I keep saying, like, should really be done anyway. Oh, I see. Yeah, take it easy, Zerator. Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, take a short break. I'll be back shortly. Then we'll head off into the fields. You grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch. Now is the time. I will be right back. Righty. I'm back. Okay, so the question is, do we wander out into the fields or do we wander, like, down the road? It's like the fields feel like we're just gonna get shanked. Down the road is also Shanktown. Potato.
この先にある咲子んとこの神社、よく行ったな。
Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai? Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for the first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Yeah, that checks out. Sennensuki Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sennensuki Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of the fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. That's unusual. What led to that dynamic? The child is proud to be a shrine priest, but the parents are not? Like, I could see if there was a divide between, say, the grandparents. The grandparents maybe influenced the grandchild. Key to Sakuko's mailbox.
これ クコんちの郵便受けの鍵。
Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Now, you're not wrong, unfortunately, but at the same time, if you did legitimately experience spooky voices when you were, like, a teenager as well, that might be something to be more, like, considering of. There's something weird going on there. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senentsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know now. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. That's the kind of stuff that results in angry gods, or dispossessed gods.
Sakuko, この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
This really is an interesting dynamic, like the... What was I... It's quite proud of this fact. Yeah, interesting. Very, very strange dynamic. Is it like I'd expect something like that, but... Hello?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Now he's gone. What the hell? Was this was this optional? Did I have to come... Were the other ways blocked until we came up here? Did I accidentally go the right way? That, unfortunately, is frequently the case for me. Because I was initially thinking it was optional, but then we had the cutscene. And that where it strays out of the optional territory. Also, like, I just don't know, because modern video games, you just don't get optional like that. It doesn't work that way. Everything must be seen by everyone. There's no side content or hidden secrets. You're not allowed to have that, because players might not see it. Whoa, what's the point of developing it then? Oh! Damage variance? HP pool variance? Again, I know I shouldn't be thinking of things this way. It's bad for a horror game. But the problem is you put weapon degradation in, and it's like, well, now I have to think of those things. Like, I can't just have fun because the weapon's degrading the whole time. Then I suppose the counter-argument, it's a horror game, so that's sort of the point. At least the sound design is strong. It's very easy to, hear when the enemy's coming at you. I thought that said 1 bandage for a second. I was like, how did we run out of bandages? But no, it's 7 bandages. You might be right, Huff. It could be, because it's technically a new zone. The enemies are stronger without changing their, like, character model. It feels very, like, really too quick to be pulling that, though. Maybe I just can't do horror games these days. I think about everything too much mechanically. Not good. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have to keep another, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。
Whew!
こんなのあんまりだ。
This is a fucking intense bit of lore to just... Hello?
「まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Now... The problem... How do I get to the... So that's gonna take up a slot. And we don't have a, like a storage box. And like those are going to be probably quite limited supply, but that means like once you've got one, it's stuck taking up a slot in inventory. You can't just like dump it off and save it for a boss fight. I gotta say, though, it is going a little... I don't know, like a little too ham on the, like... Husbands just brutalize their wives thing. How about those little, the tiny little healing items? These ones. They went with squat when sacrificed. Ah, no! Shit! Fucking balls! God damn it. Waste of an item. Worth taking a run back to the shrine and just dump off. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, it me! Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Oh, okay, no, that is about this. She was... Never mind, she was right. That thing was about to snap. That could be a problem, and that's a dead end, so that's now my problem. What is this? You will not be able to successfully free yourself from the enemy's grasp. That's a fucking spooky statement. Just, that's it. You're Dunsky's chief. Don't worry about it. School paper cutout. The Legend of Ebisuga Goka's monster, Aya Kakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Aya Kakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try to get close to the Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Okay, so don't look at the scarecrow. I guess that checks out. I'm guessing this is probably the way forward. So I want to see what's on that. God damn it, I want to see what's on that branching. I thought that was the way forward. Blocks. Oh, my maid ladies. Just coming through. Uh-uh. Surely the way you have to go forward is through the bloody mess. Bare metal pipe. We'll keep that mentally logged. I don't suppose it gets marked on the map? No, I just kind of remember that it's vaguely out here. Hmm. That's not an Inari shrine, however. Interesting. I see you. Oh, you weren't trying to hide. I see. You were just having a nap. Ah, the fucking ding! The ding is not what I want. The ding is the power attack. I want the counter. That's a happy noise. Oh look, I was right. Yeah, there does seem to be some damage. So maybe it is the bob cuts that have less HP? Hmm.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Did we kill a long hair in 2 swings? I think we did. Now, the empty boxes, I do wonder. Some horror games do a thing where there's, like, dynamic difficulty. So it'll give you less ammo and healing if you're doing well. I wonder if those boxes and whatnot are a dynamic difficulty kind of box. Whether they'll be empty or full depends on how you're currently doing. Also do wonder if the, the random quote-unquote charms that we get from the shrine. I'm wondering how random those are, because like each time we draw one, it's ramping the cost up. Is it like, are the shrines of increasing value? Or could you potentially get lucky and get like a ridiculously good one? I wonder if the game has boss fights, or if it's all just, like, extended runaway puzzle sequences. Is that pulsating flesh mound? That's a pulsating flesh mound. Oh, I don't like that.
気持ち悪い。
Yup.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ
Yup.
毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった。
Yup. Pulsating flesh mound merged with spider lilies. Lovely. I was actually kind of thinking this this felt like a boss arena. First aid kit. Additional steel pipe. Cool kid. Missing key. Alright, hang on. Let's build our quick access properly. Get it before it goes in the well. We really, really don't want to be going down the well. This is not Dragon Quest. They are not happy. Oh, flesh mound.
こいつでかい化け物が出た
Bakemono indeed.
僕まで行けないんだ。逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Jesus. Ah, dang it, really? The quick save isn't before the boss. That is, like, just annoying enough. The quick save is just awkwardly placed. Well, surely it's a fight. It's like we have a boss arena. It is giving us like restoratives and equipment, and surely you're meant to fight. This is... Unless it's like a double blur. おお、splash! Like, this doesn't feel like it's a unwinnable run away.
こち上げる。
I think that's it. It's like it's just going to come down to reading its patterns correctly. Ah, there is a counter in there. Just on, I think it's only on the biggest wind-up though. There is a counter moment. Most of it is uncounterable. I see. Damn it, that was the counter.
そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。窓をこじ開ける。
That quick swing is quite nasty. Aww. Really? All that for nothing? It just respawns? Ah, I see. Okay, maybe you need to take it down to raise the well thingy up. Is there like a load checkpoint button? Just kill me. So we'll knock him down. Oh, the weapon broke. Whoops. Right. That changes things significantly. The speed on the sickle compared to the pipe is a pretty considerable difference. Ah, shit. One swing too many. Maybe we do do the initial combo, then do the repair. I think that won't waste any repair stamina. Okay, so I think the knife, the sword is like a separate entity to the actual boss. It's got its own bloxus and where it hurts us and can be like clanged. Ah! Oh, you what? You fucking what? Hey? Oh, I didn't pick up the repair kit. What? Where is he?
これが壊れたらどうする？まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Now, is it programmed to get here quick enough to guarantee an interrupt?
よし、生き返った。不死身か？
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
I don't know about this. I'm not really feeling this game's boss mechanics. They're basically just knock the boss down for a little while you deal with the area puzzle. I guess technically it's spookier than like a boss you can defeat. It's just much less satisfying. I suppose, yeah, I guess if you, like, lured him... like, all the way back to the first half of that area, and then... But the well's, like, right in the middle of it. I don't know. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Dang it. There is at least one or two items that was left behind there that I didn't pick up. Oh. I wonder. Oh, no, that's right. This way's blocked as well, isn't it? So we ain't actually gonna be able to get back from here. Inventory. Is there maybe a shrine along the way? If we get lucky, I can, like, dump off. Ah, there is right there. Good. Oh, that was nice. Ho! Slightly restores health after each successful counter. In boss fights, that's not going to mean much, but I think in dealing with trash and sustain, that could potentially mean a lot. It depends, I suppose, how much it restores, and then I guess at the end of the day, don't take damage, and you never have to restore any health. Just play the game perfectly. Emma. Wooden plaque. Place it back in a hokora after writing your wishes. Used in a hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Ability? What is her ability? She can, like, beat up monsters? Does it make her literally stronger? That seems to be her primary attribute. She has, like, superhuman strength. Hokora again. You can use a blank Emma and faith to pray at the Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of... Oh... I see. The Omamori slots is probably going to be the big upgrades. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold on to one of those. Higashi fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. The prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time I can see potentially being very useful. Because it basically means you could just go blender on a boss. Like, especially with the sickle, if we were to, like, fully repair the sickle, unlimited stamina would just chop, 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 chop. Why does that field have a question mark scarecrow in it?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
I do really like the music when it's like it's non-boss music. It's non-combat music.
メダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Getting lost. There was this one time I was playing hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even the fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. So, I've got some thoughts. So, Rinko, like, we'd already sussed that she was into Shu, and then the thing gives it to us as well. I'm thinking he's got something for the main girl. Maybe not into Rinko as much. But then maybe settled for Rinko, because the main girl doesn't, doesn't seem to have much in the way of... Okay. Unknown area. See all of you. And the law bit was like, don't look at them. Mystery note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone is there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little
ト
Oh,
ゲを
kids.
抜いてってどういう意味？
We doing a Weeping Angels kind of situation? Well, no, because it said don't look at them, so surely... He seemed very sus about his reaction to, like when we queried him on where is Rinko. Is it like... Oh, I do not like you at all. See, this is much better. Rather than just like, fight the big... This is much more spooky. We need to find the one with a thorn in it. What the fuck was that noise, eh? That wasn't there before? Okay. Forgetting that noise doesn't mean what I think it means. Your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh no. Why? Why have you started to fill in puzzle details? I like this guy's pose, though. This is good. Can I interact with these lads without getting stabbed? Are we looking for like a thorn? Hang on, what's that in his chest? Death, apparently.
「トゲを抜いて」ってどういう意味？
They all have something stuck in them. Where's the one that's operating on the Weeping Angels rules? What happens if I just wander off? Do we... Is it any of these, is the question? There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking in... Ah! Does it... Okay. Do any of you look like you're in pain? Well, you don't look like you're too happy, but you don't look like you're in pain. I suppose he's the least likely candidate from based on that logic. Because none of them seem to be in... Because there was something else further off in the distance. Just assumed it was wanting to fight me, but maybe... It's a puzzle piece? What was it? There. Well, that was a bit brute force game, but okay, I get it. Gotta pick one of them. That's not what that noise means. They don't seem to pop their counter? I don't know. Am I disengaging too quickly? Only on the combo, maybe? Well, I guess we just start pulling them. I can't, like, none of these appear to be in any substantial amount of pain more than the others. And that was the clue. Maybe this guy with, like, the blood running down his mouth. Well, it's not like we'd made any, like, progress or anything. God damn. Just sitting there like, kill me. Maybe it is worth doing the, superior strike against these guys. Alright, so we did Mr. Bleedy Mouth with the bent back neck. We've done Mr. Smiles. Wait, what? Oh, they go back? They respawn? This guy looks mostly just indifferent. Well, at this point, I guess, did we do you? Why? What was different? She did not appear to be any more, like, pain state than any of the others. Like, her face was mostly just neutral. Unless, wait, is it a... Hang on, is that fucking, like... Did she not have a scythe? Is the clue less the pain state and more the one that's in pain yeah, well, assumedly we've got to do this more than once. So, like, this one here doesn't have a sickle. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. I don't like that we're, like, slowly putting together data. Oh, that's an unfortunate situation there, friend. Okay, you've got one at your feet. So... Oh, she's got one in her back. Never mind. That was a theory. I'm wondering if the ones with, like, ones in them... See, now, I guess... Technically, the one with the one at her feet doesn't have one equipped. But it does have it at her feet. I don't know if that counts. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Feels like a bit of a bait and switch, though, with it, like, talking about pain. Like, you've got, like, the faces are so well detailed on these things. Like, creepily levels of detail. I feel like it should be, like, trying to read the facial expressions. So this is... I think this is off course, isn't it? This is not where she was pointing. Ah, are you... Yeah, that's cool! It's a... Ah, that's good. I like that. The Weeping Angel mechanic is a... Is she just gonna keep coming? That's a fun touch. However, is this the... It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. Hope you suffer for what you've done. Alright, so have we sussed it? You've got no weapon. Ah, shit. You've got no weapon. You've got no weapon. Brother, what happened here? See, now she's smiling. I don't trust that. You don't have a weapon, and you're not smiling. But, see, you don't have a weapon. 3 of them don't have weapons. Smiles is giving me the creeps. You just materialized the weapon. Lovely. In before the answer is Smiles. No. I wonder why I called you over. But what, like... What did I miss? I have a bad feeling that there's gonna be some, like, bullshit. There's gonna be, like, a hidden charm or, like, an inventory expander out in the fog somewhere right on the border just before it, like, does a fade out. It's your funeral today, and you're such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Okay, now there's... Again, we've got, like, multiple ladies without... Ah, off in the distance. It's a weeping angel type, I think. That's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Huff. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. It feels like these two ladies are about to square off. So... The uninvolved? Nope. I feel like smiles is not the answer. Kamehameha? Oh, maybe it is smiles. Yup, it was smiles. Okay. I could have just lied to you. Told you which way. Is that a Weeping Angel type? Oh. We have friends. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Of course, we don't have anything for stamina restoration. Lovely. What happens if I, like... Oh, I can't hold it down long enough to charge. The game cottoned onto me. How far back have we gone? Is it all the way back to the start? That technically makes it easier if we're not having to deal with... Yeah, what? I don't know anymore. Are you not a Weeping Angel type? You're off here by your lonesome. Are you the answer? Is that it? Anyone without a face?
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Isn't like no mask or something? You got like 3 faces. You got all the faces. Damn. Excessive amount of faces. Yeah, I think you might be onto something, Half, with saying, like, the... Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Mm. The one that's walking away, maybe? Well, like, the problem is I don't know what kind of logic it wants. There's a point where it's better to just let them kill me rather than waste the weapon degradation. Alright, so... Haven't we tried to Kamehameha Lady? I don't think we've tried. This is off here dancing in the corner. You are up a bit late, Huff. I mean, I'm probably gonna finish up at the end of this sequence, but when that'll be, who knows? I'm a little torn, because it's sort of like, you can just use the deaths to reset. So you probably should have made this, like, not checkpoint at each point, but at the same time, like, with the clues being so fucking vague that we can't actually work out what the fuck, it would be very frustrating. I think the answer is make better puzzles. I wonder, can I have multiple awake at the same time? Can I just, like, bum rush? This is what we call the brute force solution. No, speedrun strats would just be to know already which one's the correct one. I don't remember whom we have tried. Like, I'm just not sure what the logic on this puzzle is supposed to be. Oh, we've done you before. That's the lady with all the faces. We've done you before. Done the Kamehameha lady. Have we done you? No. I'm mentally losing track of what we've checked. Unfortunately, we can only, like, interact. Is there, like, one, like, off in the distance or something? I feel like we've tried everybody? I'm a little lost. We've definitely done you, because I remember the one that, yeah, the one in the throat. Possibly. That would be very frustrating. Who haven't we tried? I feel like we've tried everyone. Sure, like, what? You might be right. Half it might be that, like, if one is angry and you grab another one, that's, like, that's... How are you supposed to know that? I just don't know. Have I... The multi-faced girl. And her. We've definitely tried, and her. We've tried, and her. We've tried all of those. Hmm. I'm going to get a bit angry at this one, I think. So we did see this out here. I thought it was one of the weeping angel types that was off in the distance. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Yeah.
おいひなこ、
あれ、さっきのは。
早く来いよ。
Okay, so, like, we are kind of getting Silent Hilled. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. Oh, I did not realize there was multiple pages. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes for looks like a crucified corpse, and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. And yeah, we have tons of fun there.
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
おーいリンコ、ひなこ。
リンコは。
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Hawkwood.
いい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から天境が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
敵がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Hmm.
私一体。
Back in her own head again. Which is fair, like, you probably smashed your head falling down the stairs. Do we have the unlimited knife? Oh, we do.
Ita. もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
No worries, off. I had intended to stop, but it has not given me a save point. I do wonder how far we've even gotten in the game. I suspect we're not actually that far, just because we've wasted so much time on the puzzles.
誰？
Oh, another. Okay. I feel like the accessory upgrades are probably going to be the best. Like, the accessory slot upgrades are going to be the way to go. As odd as this is going to sound, health is sort of pointless with how unpunishing death is.
早く行かなきゃ。
Stamina, I could definitely see an argument for stamina, though. Because it allows you to swing more. Swing more, dodge more. I see scrolls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off the mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. I like that the fox spirit. Like, I'd have that on my wall. Really need shrine access so we can, like, dump some of this stuff off. That, and so I can save the game, that would also be nice. I'm surprised there wasn't a save point here. Given we're past the... Did I miss it? I feel like there really should have been a save point here now that I think about it. Because we're past the, like a set of story sequences. We're past the field. Nope, I didn't overlook one. Was her skirt always this frayed? Well, that's a save point. Getting to it might be a little tricky, though. Sounds like there's bad things in the way. You being intentional about this game? I think we're gonna pack up here. Oh, I wonder if it's got a dynamic title screen. Alas. Yeah, been going for 7.5 hours. I honestly feel like we haven't gotten very far in the game. This might take longer than I had anticipated. I should be back tonight. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah. I should be back tonight with more. Yeah. That is a really low power sign off. I don't really have much to add. Yeah, we'll be continuing on tonight, so if you want to see more, stop by then. Otherwise, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.